Showtime! I have risen. Here's my impression of you, chat. Hey tracker. Hi tracker. Tracker. Hey tracker. That's you. That's what you sound like. Auto tracker connected. Nice to see you, Gamer Zero. Hello the biggest blueberry. How ya doin' Tyriad? Hello Abonist. Hello Ultra Cold Guy 48. Hi Pyre Light. Greetings Illusionist 97. Good to see you Liminality Carb. Good to see you Silverize 376. Howdy Artemis 723. Good to see you Blazeria. How ya doin' Viney Gamer 24. Greetings X Little Red X. Greetings Yuzu Adagio CH. How ya doin' Wandering Keeper. Good to see you Sapphire C. Hey Dr. Smasher.
Okay, hang on. I need a reboot tracker. The everything else of tracker has crashed.
Hopefully I will be back.
This update is a little bit, shall we put it, unstable. Would be putting it mildly right now, chat. Give me a sec. It's a little bit crashy. It's a little bit crash happy. I tried to fix it. It's a little bit blowing up all over the place. There is an error trying to delete the ROM directory. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I believe. Just restart the program one more time. Hey, there it goes. You'll turn it off and on again. Okay. It might be a little bit broken. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Alright, hang on. Hang on, we can do this. I believe that we can get the game loading and it not blowing up. I believe you can survive, tracker. Don't make me get the old installer out. I might have to if this keeps up.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Hey Twitch chat. Connection timed out with the council. Nice to see you Gamer Zero. How ya doin' Pyre Light? Nice to see you the biggest blueberry. Good to see you Tyriad. Hi Ultra Cold Guy 48. Hi Blazeria. Greetings Sparky Fluffles.
Okay, we're not gonna have a map because the map keeps consistently crashing, but tracker is here and
hello, Blue Sparkles
functioning in theory, so let's see
hello,
if
Silverize
it will function
376.
enough.
Greetings
That's
Sapphire
the question
C.
at this point.
Hi Illusionist 97. Hi Starfall Infinity.
I'm not sure if it's going to
Hey
actually
Dr.
show
Smasher.
the correct MSU information today as well. Wait, we might just be out of luck on this one. A lot of things broken at the moment. We can't have the map. The map is broken. Is the MSU even working? Let me check. No, it's not. I'm using a different program
Good
for the
to see you,
MSU,
Fox
and it's
Fire.
not even working. What do you mean it's not working?
What was that?
Yes, something is really broken. Even the separate MSU randomizer is not generating the MSU correctly. I'm gonna try a different MSU pack, see if that works. I got a second.
Auto tracker disconnected.
One moment. We might have to go vanilla style for the music today if this doesn't work. Try a different music pack, see if this will function. Alright, is this, did that generate correctly, or... or is that broken too?
Could you repeat that?
Okay, that one generated correctly. Alright, that's interesting. Damn! Okay, so apparently there's genuinely something wrong. Tech issues. The new version being a little bit crashy. Man, I wanted to use...
Could you repeat that?
Don't worry about it. I wanted to use the Castlevania music pack, but apparently I need to grab an update or something, because, yeah. That wasn't generating correctly whatsoever. Okay, I think we might be functional enough. Okay, on the bright side, we should have music now.
Skynet Protocols Online.
No? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? The files are there! Hang on, what? I am now suitably confused. No! The files are literally right there. I can see them with mine eyes. They're the same name and everything that they're supposed to be. What? 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 Everything's where it's supposed to be!
I've already greeted you, Tyriad.
Yeah, it's looking like I might have to do a quick downgrade. Downgrade, upgrade. It's a shame I wanted to see some of the newer features, but yeah. It'd be a bit broken, chat. We're gonna go down install the previous version real quick. We're gonna go install the previous version real quick.
Leaving so soon?
The current one is a bit crashy. Alright, hang on. This is going to take a minute because I have to switch back to the previous one. And hopefully it doesn't get too uppity about me going for the old installer.
Fresh meat.
Alright, now it should be nagging at me about a newer version. Yes, I know. There's a new version. I don't care. Alright, now it's not crashing when I load this up. That's a good sign. And hey, maybe this will work now. That looks good.
Reticulating splines. Hello Twitch chat. Gameplay judgment algorithms engaged. Hello Gamer 0. Greetings the biggest blueberry. Hi Shrina Drakes.
Okay, good.
Hey Tyriad.
Looks like downgrading fixed everything. So, I'll just have to
How
wait
you
out
doing,
for the next
Ultra
one.
Guy 48.
That one is
Greetings,
literally
Illusionist
too broken
97.
to use right now, so we'll stick to 9.8.0. It broke
I hope
too
you
much!
find a lot more of these.
Hey,
Hey
Tracker, take
Nicholas
backsies.
Berghoff. I don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents. Good to see you, Simpyco. Hello, son Alex 26. Hey Dr. Smasher. Hey Prof Hammer Rad.
Showtime!
How ya doin' Ridiasu?
Let's go. Yeah, Penguin would be less satisfying, but alas, there was too many bugs! So many bugs.
Welcome to a very special episode of SMZ3 Randomizer.
Let's get to work. Yeah, very special. It's indeed correct. What a bit of an adventure on that one, huh? It's like, oh yeah, I should probably update the version of the randomizer. Oh god, I updated the version of the randomizer and everything's gone crazy. Oh no.
Mark Skillwoods is less useless pendant.
I couldn't find any Castlevania
morphin'
skins though,
time.
at least not one in my
Good job on
list
getting
of
the
things that have
criteria
good
boss
shadows.
keycard. Toggled castle tower key on.
Also, that was a bit quicker of a more fall than last time, my goodness.
I hope you find a lot more of these. 7 items left in that place where your uncle's body is still decomposing.
Fast jump!
Good job on getting the space jump.
Alright, we're getting some pretty Super Metroid heavy items right away. Ooh, these bombs, don't mind if I do. Some magic. Don't need that. Oops. Wasn't paying any attention. I'm trying to get a couple of other things sorted out.
Not an Aga seed then? Marked missile at lumberjack tree.
Alright, what the heck are we gonna get for the blue tier tree pole? Also vanilla, alright. I mean, it's fine. Gets me some additional rupees to work with. We can head to CAC.
Toggling Palace of Darkness key on.
There's a bit less flexibility at the start of Q70 scenes for where to go. So I can't really put off Kakariko as much as I can in other modes. Because I really need something.
At least now you can take a few more hits.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even need what the other cheat pull would have been anyways. I've got rippies, I got bombs, and I got magic, so we're all good on early resources. Bombs?
I'm sure you're happy if this is early in the seed.
It is early in the seed tracker.
On. Time to blow some things up. A wild burger.
Okay, jeez, I get it!
Destroy with these?
We'll go to Super Metroid soon! Jeez! It's like, hello, yes, would you like all the Super Metroid items immediately? It's like, but I need keys to get around in there!
That is like a week's worth of soup. Toggling ether on.
Big key!
Tracking Eastern Palace big key. FYI, you shouldn't drink these.
Couple of E-tags.
Marking off another energy tank.
Damn, sound's looking pretty good over there. Yes. 10 more bucks. You can't just be selling that in the middle of town! What will the people think?
Toggled duck on.
Another boss key, alright.
Tracked Brinstar boss keycard.
Sure, I guess we're beating up Crane immediately. Yeah, drugs is the powder. Aw, man. Why don't the chickens want to go in the wall lately? What's wrong with the wall?
10 missiles. Neat. Hopefully the boots are not too hard to find. Writing down cane of slow down at library.
Tracker, I have several
Marking
comments.
Off the cane of
1, I already have
Did
them.
You grab the book
B,
I had on reserve?
Damn it. She always gets me with a slow down.
Toggling turtle rock key on.
Well, might as well snag this real quick. Alright, I think everything's stable now. Jeez.
Good job on getting the wrecked ship boss keycard.
Alright, I guess we're just getting all the boss
Doesn't get you
keys right
anywhere
away.
though.
We've got Criteria, Brinstar, and wrecked ship already. That's quite a lot. I do believe this is going to be a Super Metroid heavy seed. Hello, Charge Beam. All right, let's just keep on acquiring more Samus items.
Charge.
I need to get like enough stuff to work with, but for now, we're getting there.
The first big 20 is always special. This might be useful, if you didn't find sticks everywhere.
Wait, 24, I want to say there's actually 28 heart pieces? So you're missing 1 heart's worth, but that's still a lot. Come on, double kill! Yeah!
Toggling Palace of Darkness map on.
Okay,
You now have
looking
two
real.
Palace of
Brinstar's
Darkness
looking
keys.
really good right now.
Toggled Brinstar level 2 keycard on. Speed booster is now yours. I'm sure you're excited to get that.
Alright, what else can we scoop up before I head over to Super Metroid for the next 5 years? Crabs are after me.
Good job on getting a Skullwoods key.
God dang it. Curse you, RNG. Everything's fine! We just had to deal with the beeping because that damn crab decided to give me the old shuffle treatment. Nice.
Criteria level 1 keycard is now yours. What's the point of even having logic if you are just going to ignore it?
I don't fully ignore it, Tracker. I keep track of the things that I get out of logic. That in and of itself is important in order to deduce the location of things.
Marked heart piece at Lake Hylia Island.
Hey, Tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared Lake Hylia Island. This is more than half needed to be scammed to Zora.
Damn, it's almost enough
If
money.
you're expecting me to be impressed, I'm not. How are you even carrying that many missiles? Marked Big 20 at Zora's Ledge.
Good, good, and now I can peek this. And hopefully it's nothing useful too. Hey, Tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared Zora's Ledge.
An arrow launcher? Wait a minute, hang on a second! I need to come back here! Chat, it's time for shenanigans! I need the money! I mean, admittedly, doing this with 3 hearts and no sword is going to be very dicey, but at the same time, I'm not afraid of a challenge. God, that snipe though. So many graze points. Zara, I've come to bargain. You drive a hard price, but I kind of need that. Give me.
Toggle bow on.
And I'll use the rest of my money to pick up the drugs.
Tracked magic powder.
Hell of a scene for finances. I mean, this is almost vanilla equipment for dealing with Eastern Palace, just, you know, I can't see, and I don't have access to the B button.
Question mark.
But, you know, other than that... Let's go for a stupidly early Eastern Palace clear and cross keys. I mean, Kisiandi, why not? I'm sure it'll go fine. Yo, it's time for some Rondo! Actually, Blue Cane's gonna clutch this out big time. The one room that's actually kind of a pain in the ass to do without being able to see is super easy with Blue Cane.
Upgraded hands by 1 step.
Well, glad I went here!
5 items left in Eastern Palace.
Look, I'm used to having more than 3 hearts by this point in the scene. It's just muscle memory.
Added more Turtle Rock keys. 4 treasures left.
Nah, logic's not restored yet. Actually, you know, it kind of is. But we're gonna break it again, so what's the matter?
Three more and it will matter. Kind of. Maybe.
I'm just a fortunate room,
3 treasures left. Writing down hello jump boots at the hidden spot in the hidden room on the left side of Bubble Mountain.
Yeah, it seems useful.
Toggling various suit on. 2 treasures left.
What the hell is this early game, man? How many keys am I gonna be looking for by the end of this? Because it feels like it's gonna be a lot. There's supposed to be an enemy there, but I guess they were way off to the side.
I do enjoy seeing explosions. One item left in that place with the bowling balls. Next you should climb Castle Tower without the lamp.
I mean, I've done it before, but I can't with this current equipment. Jeez. Alright, this is what I meant by Blue King coming in clutch, because this room's gonna be way easier now. Come on, hurry up! And we're fine! God, how to manage all these damn resources. I need them! Without a B button, I need all these secondary resources.
I didn't get that.
Ah, I messed up. I think I actually saved that, which is hilarious. But yeah, sure enough. Of course it's a pendant. Why would it be anything else? It's always something, isn't it, chat?
Money, 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 money. Nothing left in Eastern Palace. Didn't you see the no trespassing sign? Eastern Palace is now pendant of power. Rip bouncing baby buggy bumpers. Toggling Swamp Palace map on.
Nice!
6 items left in Hyrule Castle. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn. Woo. 5 items left in Hyrule Castle.
Hey, Tracker, pause the timer.
You now have 3 primitive explosives.
I see a big
Is this even
freaking
randomized? 4 treasures left. Timer paused.
Hey, Tracker, resume the timer.
Timer resumed.
I've been dealing with a bit of a spider issue lately. Pretty sure I'm on a spider as I must have had some babies. And then babies want nothing more than to be in my room. It's rather bothersome, I must say. But alas, that's how it goes sometimes. Have I considered fire? Well, you see, there's this thing called wanting to actually still have a place to live. I don't mind spiders, but my room is my room. Get out!
Marked off the Meridai level 1
If they
key
stay
card.
in their lane, they'll be fine. But the moment they start coming into the room, that's when they die. really. I was finally gonna see what the red tier tree pole was out of curiosity. You bush skull? I mean, bush guard in this case? Come on. Can't win with this damn game sometimes.
Marking off the Ice Palace big key. 3 treasures left.
No, I think you can keep your flea problem. I'll take the spiders over that.
Sometimes it feels like you only find missiles in the game. 2 items left in that place where your uncle's body is still decomposing.
Green Guard, it's not yet your time! It's not your time! It'll be your time in a minute! Just hold on! Okay, it's your time now.
I reserve the right to not care. 1 more to go in here. Cleared that place where your uncle's body is still decomposing. It's time to get serious.
It's like, you know, there was the bush guard, that RNG, with the guard going crazy again. It's like, there's a lot of little things of RNG going badly, and I'm like, you know what? I'm so desensitized to it at this point. The triple burn! Yeah, sure.
You now have 2 big 20s.
Alright, let's start heading
out
towards...
of like 5,000. Nothing left in Hyrule Castle.
Gotta remember this time.
The Racing Council will hear about this. Maybe.
We're done with the Link to the Past stuff. We're gonna go play Super Metroid for who knows how long.
I'm sure you're excited to get that. Do you expect me to be impressed?
Phone.
Everyone does that out of logic.
It's looking like it's gonna be a very Super Metroid heavy one.
Making
there,
a note that
man.
shield is at Spectacle Rock.
Hey Tracker, clear Spectacle Rock.
Cleared Spectacle Rock.
Hey Tracker, clear Lumberjack Ledge.
Cleared Lumberjack Ledge.
Another boss key? Alright, sure, put it on the pile.
Marked Misery Meyer big key at Potion Shop.
Alright, I need to find the mushroom at some point then.
Marked off the Norfair boss keycard.
Huh, you know, I can beat up Crocomire right away. I'm a little short on ammo, but I think I can do it just fine. Alright, I need the level 1 keycard to get down there. Well, at this rate, Crocovire's gonna die pretty soon.
That's nice. Is this even randomized?
Already? Alright, sure.
Congratulations with your new titty mitts.
Oh, hey, the swamp
Good job
slow.
on getting a Swamp Palace key.
Wait, why does that give me access to your Chungalore and Orpheus already? I don't have the ammo to beat up Golden Toys though, but I have the option. But frankly, I'd like to not sit there doing charge shots for the next 10 years.
Increasing collection of missiles. I prefer chocolate over vanilla. Oh no. Disaster imminent.
Feels kind of weird to actually be starting off Super Metroid somewhat normally. Oh, that crunchy GBA sound! Hey, tracker track content.
Toggled crate on. Tracked content. Don't let it get to your head. Toggled Thieves Town map on.
I mean, you technically only need one set of soups for the quick kill, so it makes things a little bit easier.
You must construct additional missiles.
Yeah, no gravity suits, so can't do anything in Meridia unless I really feel like suffering. Even then, I think I would need the high jump. God, I can't believe Blend stayed still was doing stretch goal stuff. I know I made a lot of money, but god damn!
Marked off the Skullwoods map.
They really needed to be making another game. It had long since boiled into the point of diminishing returns. Yeah, they're working on something now, thank goodness. It's a good thing that whole process didn't completely burn them out. Oh, hey, it's the flippers! How cute!
Zora's Flippers is now yours.
Not only has the Kickstarter bubble not burst, but it's been on a bit of a resurgence lately. Going up. I also really enjoyed Bloodstained. It was a good time. It was big enough at the time, I didn't really need more. But I enjoyed 100%ing it at the time. Now there's been like 3 more things added to it since. It's kind of the same situation I fell into with Hollow Knight. It's like, wow, that was really fun!
The missile collection is getting somewhere.
Why is there another
Tracking
10 hours
Mr.
worth in
map.
here? Yeah, respin allows for some fun movement in the room before the X-ray scope. Just zipping in and out like that.
Good job on getting the gravity suit.
Yeah, Silk Song is definitely gonna be way too freaking big. That can pretty much be guaranteed at this point.
How many more 20 rupees do you need?
Whee! Alright, let's go refill up the stairs.
If you would like to cheat, say hey tracker, enable cheats.
Alright, 10 power bombs really isn't ideal for having to do this next section, but I mean, it's something. We'll make it work.
Good job on getting a Ganon's tower key.
Oh, the whole like little reconstruction of the original Silver Knight they're doing? Yeah, it should be fine. A lot of those features that they're showing off were just available in the base game using cheat codes anyways, so now they'll just be available. Wow, what an amazing gauntlet!
Why do I track these again?
A useless key, a piece of iron, and a single
Why are you
rupee.
wasting my time?
Stupid LE tanks so far.
Adding more energy tanks.
Man, we're very tanky right now. Very tanky. Nah, it's pretty much just a rehash of the original, cleaning up the engine a bit, adding some multiplayer features, etc. There's some new challenge stages that they said they're adding, but other than that, they're kind of just making a definitive package of the original campaign. And knowing Yacht Club, it'll be ready sometime in the next century.
Picked up more superb missiles. You stumbled upon more missiles. Good job on getting the tech cane. Added more 10 arrows. Great. Now you can afford to pay me.
You just know I went through that until speed. Yeah, that could work. As long as you're above 10 power bombs by the time the explosion finishes. That would definitely work. Whenever Meta's done. Soon, TM. Gal Club was one of the originators of It's Finished When It's Finished.
You now have 420 rupees. Nice. Marking off a misery mire key.
Eventually, meanwhile, several years later.
3/4 of a heart is almost a working one, I think.
Yeah, that's right, Metroid Prime 4 is gonna be the first one of all these, like, long-forgotten games to be released.
Good job on getting the Meridia boss key card.
So why do I have every boss key other than Ridley's right now? Just noticing that. Oh, hey, there's that.
Toggle Ganon's tower big key on. It would have been much easier to find a heart container, you know. What? You don't want to fight Spore Spawn?
I mean, I probably need that.
Toggling Ice Rod on.
There we go. Every now and then I go beat up Spore Spawn just for some funsies. Not very often, but every now and then.
Okay. How did you get to Wave Beam Glitch Room without the Wave Beam?
To the power of magic.
Cool. More 20 rupees.
Alright, I'm gonna have to farm for power bombs, because I am in a situation where I really, really need some explosives.
Tracked half magic.
I'm gonna go all the way up to the save point, because I desperately need power bombs. Hello, save point, I require thee! Alright, now I actually have enough power bombs to get back up through criteria. That was the main issue! Man, only having 2 power bombs sucks. Power bomb pickups, I mean. 10 ain't enough! You need more! There's too much stuff to explode in this game! So much exploding to do, so little time! Where's Anton when I need him?
Picked up more missiles. Marked off a Hyrule Castle key. Added more 20 rupees.
Yeah, it's not too far from Anton's release. Hopefully no delays. Hopefully.
Increasing collection of missiles.
Just from messing with the demo a little bit, I can tell I'm gonna get overstimulated while playing that game.
Tracking Tower of Hiram map. Who flushed this down the toilet?
Alright, we're gonna have to do this a little bit of a roundabout way, because I really do need to have full power bombs trying to go for the side room.
Marking off the Eastern Palace map.
Been late for that one, Gabe! Hello, save point! I also require thee! Alright, now we go all the way back down this room. Ah, the annoyances that 10 power bombs makes me do. Hey, I got it though. That
What
seems
the heck
important.
are you even talking about? Toggled hammer on.
Alright, looks like we'll be spending more time in Super Metroid, but I'm gonna have to do a bit of a roundabout route to get back to Meridia. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you,
Marking off
Bozo.
another power bomb.
I'm sorry, delicious meat. It just kind of happened. It's like, it makes sense to give
Good
it a
job
shot
on
the first time we go into the
annihilating
room, and
Bontorizo.
it just worked out. I'm sorry.
Please repeat.
Hey, tracker track content.
Increasing collection of content.
Alright, 2 more checks and then it's straight back to Super Metroid. Ah, this version made it so the door will lock quickly on you pretty much consistently. Just to avoid soft locks.
Marking off the Meridai level 2 keycard.
Yep, good thing I did my checks before that. Well, yeah. I am technically capable of killing Dragon right now. It just really suck. Hopefully I find out there are some better beams or some ammo or something. Just anything to help for that one.
What was that?
Don't worry about it, Tracker.
Marking off the bombos.
It's one of the better items we've gotten from Bad in the past while. Now, if I really wanted to be super pro good, I could do a short charge and kill Dragon that way. I've literally never done that. I've gotten the short charge like maybe half a dozen times, but I've never actually landed the blow, because I'm never expecting to get it, and well... Because it's one thing to get it, it's another thing to get it at the right opportunity so you can actually, like, do the short charge in the first place. Because if you get it too early, then Dragon hasn't even spawned in yet.
Writing down Red Rupee at Main Street Missiles. That's nice.
What? Alright, that gets me Mystery Mire Big Key.
Toggled mushroom on. Tracking magic cape.
Ah, good. Access to the 2 items in Castle Tower. Exactly what I needed. Dang it. It's just a bit short of getting in there.
Oh. Neat. Wow. Reserve tanks.
Yeah, like I said, I can get both of the Castle Tower checks.
Howdy Mad Steve 79.
I just needed a way to get through the front door. Which was the cape. Okay, good, that'll help a bunch.
You now have 25 more superb missiles than you started with.
Man, early space jump always makes the Metroid side of things go so fast. Skullwoods and...
Found more Skullwoods keys. More Palace of Darkness keys.
Oh yeah, this funky song.
Greetings the Lightbox 87.
Big Key to Swamp, yeah.
Swamp Palace Big Key is now yours.
Alright, that gets me access
Tracking
to Mobile Mountain.
Warfare Level 2 keycard.
It's a very useful key. I've never actually played Symphony of the Night. I've watched it a couple of times, so I'm aware of what it is. I don't think I'd bother grinding for the Diagram if I ended up playing it. Because, like, yeah, it's really powerful, but it also trivializes the entire rest of the game. There's a lot of things that do that, mind you. So it's about finding which broken combination you like best.
Marked bot 1 as defeated. Tossed another piece of heart onto the pile.
Alright, 25 should make Dragon go significantly smoother. I mean, the term Metroidvania was birthed in the PlayStation era, so... And we have every single boss keycard, okay, sure.
Toggling lower Norfair boss keycard on.
Man, this game really wants me to finish up Super Metroid as early as possible, huh? True, Simon's Quest does have some elements to it. For better or for worse. Like I said, the 25 missiles would really help. Super missiles.
Toggled Dragon on. You now have 55 missiles.
Oh yeah, because he even tried to get the quick charge. Oopsie doopsie. Man, I can't even get the plasma beam room, so those two rooms are going to be completely orphaned at this point. But I didn't have a choice! I could swing around all the way to Wreck Ship instead of going to Norfair right now. I must admit, that is tempting. Alright, now is this gonna be an annoying case where I have to do both sand pits, or is one of them gonna be nice and barren for me? Freaking love Richter's powerful strut! Strut, 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 strut!
Hey.
Okay, we got a key on this side. Let me check the other side. I kind of want the soup, though. Yep, okay, yeah. Our decision is made. We're doing
Tracking
both pits.
grappling beam.
We're doing both
I
pits,
hear
chat.
it's time to dig underwater and maybe get something. You can stop picking up super missiles any day now.
Last possible second for that to show up.
Hey. Finally, the moment we've all been waiting for since the start of this run. We get to see Shack Tool.
Alright, Shack Tool, you better have something good this time. Yeah, the good thing about this particular little ditty is it never gets claimed on YouTube. Yeah, it seems pretty important!
Isabelle feels a strange pulling sensation. Never doubt the shack.
Are you awake, chat? Hey, Tracker, I have 12 content.
How many more content do you need?
It is a bit loud, yes. That is part of the point. Having fun there, yeah. I like my various buttons on the Stream Deck. Damn, we're back. I need to see what that key is. I'll forever remember playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, and every time I scooped up a black mass, I'd hit that button. Just for a little bit, you know. Just long enough for it to show up in my... for it to be put into the pocket, and then the music would be gone again. After all, it's the most metal of all fish. I did indeed also hit it for Shino, but I mean, it makes sense. Freaking devil deer. Okay, good thing I went back here to
More
grab that.
Turtle Rock keys.
It's good to have as many Turtle Rock keys as possible.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I'm somewhat, like, apprehensive towards a new Doom. It's like, on the one hand, new Doom. On the other hand, it's probably gonna follow in more into Turtles' footsteps. And, like, that level of micromanagement is just... I definitely understand why it's fun. Like, you feel like a goddamn badass if you get it all put together nicely. And I mean, that's what they're going for. It's just... I liked how brainless Doom normally was, you know? I enjoyed the not having to think that much.
That's nice.
It's definitely one of those things where I understand the arguments from both sides because they're both extremely valid.
So many misery mire keys.
It's like, well, shit. Thankfully, there's an unending amount of content for Classic Doom available. Infinite content!
Marked off the Turtle Rock big key. So many content. Marking off the Hello Jump boots.
I mean, as long as people from the Doom community keep on making stuff, then yeah, infinite content.
Okay. Marked off the Skullwoods big key.
100 missiles is generally where I'm at the point of, I really don't need any more after this. That's more than enough to comfortably deal with the first phase of Mother Brain and not have to worry about soups. Since I haven't bothered really properly learning Zemskip.
Do you have enough missiles yet? How unoriginal. Added more Palace of Darkness keys.
Alright, I jumped good now. It's like, oh yeah, I got them ups. Look the size of those jumps. The Croc gets to live for now, because I either need Wave Beam or like the level 1 key card for Upper Norfair to get down there. Or I can gate skip, but I really don't feel like gate skipping. Part of the thumbs.
Added more Misery Mire keys.
Alright, East Death Mountain's looking pretty good. Man, I don't have either of the Tower of Hera big keys.
Marked Palace of Darkness as blue crystal. Marked the wet place with the slow left side that nobody wants to do as pendant of wisdom. Thieves' Town is now blue crystal. Miserable Mire is now crystal.
How do I still only have 4 hearts? I just noticed. What the fuck?
Writing down hamburger at Sahazrala's hut left.
Hey, Tracker, I can do that.
Rewinding.
What, do Link to the Past items just not exist in this seat?
Tossed another 10 arrows onto the pile.
Oh god, Doom Roguelike.
5 treasures left.
I tried Doom Infinite, it's awful.
Good job on getting the criteria level 2 keycard. 4 items left in Tower of Hera.
Hey, good thing I didn't go to Wreck Ship earlier, I could go there now though. Death is probably going to happen because of dead rocks. Let's find out!
It's time to get serious.
Yep, absolutely hunted down. The RNG on that dead rock was insane! Straight up just ran straight for me at all times. Yeah, it's the one that attempts to be roguelike in the sense of just applying random effects to existing stages while having a hub that's just nothing but obnoxious, stupid puzzles. Also, everything's super dark. Because, you know, that's what everybody needed in their Doom games, was to make it feel more like Doom 3. Like, I like Doom 3, but I need to be in the mood for just constant darkness. Yeah, corruption cards tell you, here's what you use if you want to just shake up a existing set of levels like that. Oh my fucking god, dead rocks. Look at that! Freaking dead rocks, man! Jeez, I just want to peek up here! Is it from here? Wait.
Maybe the mitts are right around the corner. Marked bouncy ball at floating island.
The enemy RNG is actually starting to annoy me. Like a lot. I have a B button yet! Okay, seriously, I'm gonna have to whip out the blue cane. It's just that type of situation.
No!
99 more and you can get scammed by Zora.
Showtime!
Curtis, you get to the sub out to the dead rocks. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Thank you for the gift sub, though. Getting jealous and spinning a little bit more for us today. Why do I still only have 4 hearts? And green mail?
Do you really need this? Good job on getting the sacred texts. Yay. More 20 rupees. I prefer chocolate over vanilla. Okay. Cool, more missiles. Turtle Rock map is now yours.
Oh yeah, I should probably...
Tracking morph bombs.
Hey Tracker, mark remaining dungeons as crystal. Hey Tracker, mark remaining dungeons as crystal.
Assigned a crystal to unmarked dungeons.
See, the thing is, I'm not even super fond of roguelikes in general. I'm only really fond of a certain breed of roguelike, and even then, only every now and then. Let's give my Misery Meyer big key.
Tracking Misery Meyer big key. Marked bombos as required for Miserable Meyer. You now have 410 arrows. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to get to Meyer's shed, left, yet. Marking off a desert palace key.
See, I like roguelikes that encourage you to snap the game in half. Those are the ones that I tend to get some fun out of. So shit like Isaac and Balatro. Once they're played safe, it's just kind of, I don't know, everyone just feels more homogenous. So stuff like 30XX.
Marking off another piece of heart.
Yeah, snap the
Is
game in
this
half.
even randomized?
In other words, encourage you to try to find combinations so brutally broken that the game doesn't stand a chance anymore. Alright, how's it going?
Writing down plasma beam at desert ledge.
That's a good spot for that.
Rip Spazzer. You didn't say the magic word.
Every time. It sure is! Game, I literally required the mirror to be able to see that.
Than you started with.
I required the mirror to see that hint in the first place.
Billions of grains of sand. Found more missiles. 4 items left in Desert Palace.
I'm interested in this.
Sanctuary heart container is now yours. 3 treasures left. Neat. 2 items left in Desert Palace.
I guess we're going to Lower Norfair.
Greetings, Lord Seno.
Five hearts! Yay! Now we won't die in 2 hits to most things.
That song is Limestone Cavern / Waterfall / Submerged City, by Masanori Adachi, Taro Kyudo, from album Super Castlevania 4.
It's Castlevania.
Tracked Quake. Added more Zelda bombs.
No sprites, but definitely lots of pictures of Isabel wearing Doom armor.
Congratulations on beating off Golden Torizo.
Hey, Tracker, Golden Torso drop-down item is bullshit.
Marked Gold Torizo, drop down, as bullshit.
Alright, we're gonna go beat up, I guess we're just gonna go beat up Fantoon. Got nothing better to do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, start your stuff out there, Richter. We're on our way.
Added another 10 arrows to the stash.
No! I had too much speed. Oh, hey!
Brinstar level 1 keycard is now yours.
Billy Mays key. You got the perfectly timed jump, though? It's honestly kind of funny how much smoother my Metroid movement's gotten over all these different seats.
Sovereign Wreck
Hey!
ship level 1 keycard on.
That's a good key to find here. Why are all the keys right next to the locations where they're required? It's getting somewhat bothersome, I must say. It's like I don't want to go to that location yet because I can't go to this whole chunk of it. Well, about that, here's the key for that, right next to that location. It makes routing a pain in the ass. Now that said, my vanilla Super Metroid movement's probably still big booty butt cheeks, but you know, that's just how that game be. Momentum conservation, respin, and most especially a good control scheme go a long way in making this game play way smoother than it's supposed to. Torus Plasma by itself's alright, but I don't think it's actually going to make one cycle less. It might have been able to allow me to do 3 instead of 4, but either way. If I was super pro good, I could do 1 cycle, but I mean, that's really complicated. A lot of stutter stepping.
Toggle fan tune on.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I haven't tried the Super Metroid map randomizer yet. At least the newer version of it. Because I just dread the idea of going back to the vanilla controls! This rando has spoiled me forever. Wait, is this the one that totally has how do you like it, more in it?
Desert Palace Big Key is now yours.
How do you like it, more? Yes, it does.
Tracking Ice Beam.
I mean, Desi's at least very fast to return to, so don't mind that key too much. I did say this is probably going to be a Super Metroid heavy scene after seeing those initial items, and yeah, sure enough. Alright, good luck with work! Thanks for dropping by when we could. Yeah, Metroid 1's also pretty rough to go back to. I can definitely understand why the series mostly only took off after Super. Cause oh boy, was it ever better than the 2 that came before it. Hey Tracker, wreck ship bullshit room is bullshit.
Marked ruined pool as bullshit.
Yeah, getting the virus suit early trick was almost necessary in the original Metroid. Just so you wouldn't frickin' die. Yeah, Metroid 2 was definitely a case of it just needed to be on a different system. And the problem was, by the time it was on a different system,
What did you say?
They didn't really change all the problems that were induced
So
by it
many
being on the
Ganon's
Game
tower
Boy.
keys.
Which is to say, the incredible repetitive nature of it. In fact, it just made it worse because suddenly the Metroid fights also take a while.
Marked off the Norfair level 1 keycard.
Well, that's bad news for Croc.
Good job on getting the Palace of Darkness big key.
I've never actually played A2MR, so I have no opinion on that one. Yeah, Metroid 1 starting you with 30 energy every single time, even if you use a password with E-tanks, was certainly a decision of all time. Now, the song I use for Shack Tool is just something entirely different. If you want to find the song, just look up Happy Happy Christmas.
Found more Ganon's tower keys.
It's used for a lot of memes.
Yay.
What the vanilla hell?
More reserve tanks.
Specifically, it's not the main theme for Jet Force Gemini, it's the space travel theme.
How are you even storing this many Palace of Darkness keys?
The space travel theme, otherwise known as it may as well be the main theme with how much you hear it. Because every single time you go to a new stage, and this is a game where you have to do a lot of backtracking, well, it always starts with... as it has to play the space travel cutscene again and again and again. Anyways, we're going back to Norfair. I knew your time was limited, Crocomire. It was only a matter of time before one of the two keys showed up. Maybe I should go down to Billy Mays first. Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, it's one of those things. I don't mind it because, you know, some of the cutscenes are fine and the song's good, but still. I'm sorry, delicious meat.
Marked off the hookshot.
Yeah, that's the Jet Force Gemini experience.
Found more heart pieces.
It's a fun game, but you will learn to hate the travel song. Especially for Segment. That intro was the longest of them all by a good chunk.
Enough pieces for 2 full hearts. Wow. Your mom signed the permission slip. Now you can carry more bombs.
Yeah, Jet Force Gemini was up there with Majora's Mask on the list of games you should probably have the official guide for. I mean, it being an earworm is exactly why I used it for the stream. Guilty as charged on that one.
Showtime!
Yo, Curly, thank you for the 35 months. You know, spin it a little bit more for us today. Hookshot was a good grab on a blue in there, so I guess we're gonna head on over to North Fair now, go beat up Crocomire, see what else I can find. Man, we sure are gonna have a whole lot of stuff for Link to the Past once I can actually play it. I've kept my official guide for Jet Force Gemini in pretty good shape. I still have it. I tuck it away somewhere nice and clean. And, you know, damp. Not damp. Dry, dark. Keeps it in good condition. So whenever I replay Jet Force Gemini, I get that thing back out and it's like, okay, if I can't find one of the bears, I'll just check my guide. Man, I miss having physical guides that were actually good quality. There was a period there, especially in the N64 era, where official guides were very good. Like the Mario 64 guide, Jet Force Gemini, Majora's Mask, all those.
Marked off the Moon Pearl. I think it is time we use our season tickets to Peg World.
This is very helpful, guys. The official Super Metroid guide is how, ultimately how I ended up finding out how to get to Meridia. Because I was young and didn't recognize the environmental signposting.
Good luck. Added another 10 arrows to the stash. So it's come to this? Croc just wants to be left alone.
If only! Behold my true form and despair!
Do you need bombs? Now you can afford them.
I was so sad when I had to switch from the official guides to Game Packs guides. I mean, the Game Packs guides
Toggle
were good and all, but it wasn't the same,
Did you
man.
actually have to kill him this time?
The visuals made such a huge difference. Having to rely on, like, ASCII art and pure text. Oh, baby. It made some of those guides difficult to interpret, but it got me through a couple of games.
You now have 9 pieces of heart.
Especially certain video games named Mega Man Battle Network.
Tracked red boomerang.
Yeah, the maps were just primitive enough in Battle Network for the ASCII maps to
more
work.
heart pieces.
GameFAQs is also largely responsible for me being able to finish Etrian Odyssey 3.
Marked off the Desert Palace map.
There's a little knee lift. No, not Final Fantasy, Etrian Odyssey. Very different. Very, very different.
Increasing collection of pieces of heart.
One decidedly wants to kill you a lot more than the other. What do I even still need for Link to the Past? A couple of big keys, I need the Thieves Town big key, and 2 swords! Those are my co-mode items! Why am I still at 6 hearts? It's been an hour and a half! Where's all the HP? I mean, yeah, I can work with this. It's just gonna really, really suck. I can't do... I'd love to do Turtle Rock right now, but I don't have the sword to open the front door.
More supers. Your super missile collection
I need
is
to be able to
getting somewhere.
cast the related medallion. I need to be able to cast a spell. It's certainly going there, Eskendi. I had to, like, lurk around some dangerous places with 4 hard screen mail earlier, too. There's just no HP. Oh boy, the lamp. That's
Mark
exactly
off
what I
the
need
lantern.
right. You know what? Honestly, with my low survivability, the lamp's good. I'll take it.
Can you even eat that many Berks?
Yo, there we go.
Are you one of those alphas I have heard about?
Alright, we're fine now. We're fine.
It's a single arrow. Why are you having me track this?
6 hearts blue mail is plenty. We got all dolled up for fall. Grab the spring ball while I'm here.
Tracking spring ball. That took so much effort to get. Amazing.
Oh god. Greg is one of those perpetuated terrible memes of Ocarina of Time Rando. Apparently it stands for the green rupee of eternal glory. Hey Tracker, Ether Tablet is bullshit.
Marked Ether Tablet as bullshit.
One of those things that was started by commentators and really followed up on by chat.
Big Twitch has requested that I remind all kids not to do pot. But nice tech.
Yeah, forced memes. Like when you're commentating over your 50th to 100th Ocarina of Time Randomizer race, and you start coming up with things to talk about, and that's how memes are born.
Howdy shop Vacboy.
It helps that Ocarina of Time only has the one singular 1 rupee.
Good job on getting the fairy capturing device.
I only started having
3
beef with
items
the
left in
meme.
the tower that you just cheat up to the top of.
What are you taking too far?
Mark the tower that you just cheat up to the top of as red
Get
crystal.
on with it, Tracker.
Cleared Tower of Hera.
Okay. But yeah, I only really get bothered by it when they go too far with it. So Ship Park Neon really went too far with it. By putting the single rupee in its own dedicated, like, key item box. There didn't really need to be more bait golden chests.
Do you have enough super missiles yet?
The game already has enough bait. I mean, if you want the summary of the face it always causes, it's just, dash underscore dash. God, now there's a joke that's been beaten to death. The horse has been kicked in the ass. It is no longer twitching. Traps, like ice traps especially. Especially in single player, they're just not very interesting. Now, multiplayer, they start to get a little funnier, because, you know, then you're actually in the context of other people. But if you're just trying to play through a randomizer, ice traps really kind of dull. The minish cap ones are even worse. Oh my god, finally!
Hey. You can now poke things. Just one more. Good job on annihilating landmalas.
Now, ice trap is in. There's certain chests in Ocarina of Time where you open them up and all it does is freeze you. Like letting out a gush of ice. It essentially boils down to you don't get to move for the next second and you take about half-heart of damage. So, you know, real
Death
thrilling
is now
stuff.
a little harder to achieve. That's the last of them.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's a prank that's funny the first couple of times, and then it just keeps going for the 17th time. And then it's on to the 1700th, and it's like, yeah, this joke stopped being funny a while ago. It's like that one guy that you haven't met and that you haven't talked to in like 10 years, and you finally meet up again, and the very first thing they want to talk about is that same joke they've told since you last knew them 10 years ago, that they always used to tell constantly, and it dawns on you that they haven't changed at all. That's what the ice trap experience is like.
Your progressive sword is now even better.
Alright, we're good to go.
13 items left in Palace of Darkness. Oh, fine. Sweet. 12 treasures left.
I don't know, it kind of falls in the same pot of me as, like, most of the appeal of crowd control.
Added more powerful bombs.
Which is just messing.
11 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Messing with the streamer to make things take longer. I don't know, it's just something that's not
Mark
appealing
super
to me
missile
about.
at Tower of Hera big key chest.
Hey, Tracker, clear Tower of Hera big key chest.
Cleared Tower of Hera big key chest. 2 treasures left.
I guess I just don't take much humor from stuff that's always at the expense of somebody else. Depends on the context, really, but... I don't know, it's a complicated thing.
You now have 13 more heart pieces than you started with. 10 items left in Dork Palace. That's a lot of soup. 9 treasures left.
It's like, maybe I'm just an old funny nutty, who knows? It certainly wouldn't surprise me. It's not exactly a secret that a lot of my preferences are very old-fashioned. It's like I feel too young to be having to do the whole "that's my day," but I guess the years have gone by. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7! You gonna breathe fire? Yes, you are. 8! Love using that, the mask spawning to despawn. The mask falling apart to despawn, and hey, quarter magic, sure. We're finally looking pretty good on the Zelda side of things. Yeah, it's one of those things. Maybe it's just a case of because
Track
I actually
quarter magic.
run so many
8
of these
treasures
randomizers,
left.
those types of pranks stop
Saying
being funny a
goodbye
lot
to
more
Helmus or
quickly.
King.
Because I've been exposed to them way more often. It's one of those things where my frequency of dealing with that type of thing is going to be way higher than most people, because, you know, most people don't grind through randomizers
Found
as part of their
more
job.
7 items left in the dark place with the Dino Rhinolinos from Super Mario
Oopsie doopsie.
World.
I mean, I definitely prefer the vanilla light world dungeon music, yeah. I get the tension that the dark world one's going for, but it's just kind of repetitive.
Tossed another missile onto the pile. 6 items left in
Have I
Palace
played
of
Deep Rock
Darkness.
Galactic? No, but I have seen it. I definitely get the appeal.
You now have 1120 rupees. 5 treasures left.
Deep Rock Galactic
Found
scratched
more
an
E-Tank.
itch that hadn't been scratched
4
for a lot of
treasures
people in a
left.
long time. Which is to say, co-op gameplay. Where you're not dealing with human opponents, you're dealing with enemies.
Who put 1220 rupees in this game? 3 treasures left.
Camaraderie!
Okay. 2 items left in Palace of Darkness.
I mean, yeah, there's repetition for jokes, but remember, the rule of 3.
Screw attack is now yours. Just 1 more. Can't find any useful items?
Yeah, to see I'm absolutely oversaturated by competitive games. There actually being a really
Yay.
good co-op game that came
More
out of
20
nowhere
rupees.
was a big
That's
thing
the
for
last
people.
of them.
It's probably also why people jumped on Helldivers so much when it came out. It's like, it was just a fun co-op game, and people are hungry for those. Hungry! They crave it! Alright, we can get you this Kentucky Fried Pterodactyl for $5. 5 rupees. Right here, 5 rupees.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it, Tracker. I got 6. 6 rupees. What do we need for go mode? We need the Lower North Fair level 1 key card and the Thieves Town big key. And that's it at this point.
Marking off another 3 bombs. 7 treasures left.
I think I grabbed an update at one point when Fragger added the YAML files, and that was it? If there's been another one since, I don't
Added
know.
more 20 rupees. 6 items left in the green place that is more of a swamp than the place actually called a swamp, which is more like a sewer.
Oh god, that I missed. That's a bad miss. It's like, I think there was an update to add the YAML files, and that's been it so far, I think.
Who knows? Maybe you could get some heart containers or E-tanks there so you don't die.
Next time we actually got the hint on time for a
Marking
change.
off another 20 rupees. 5 items left in the green place that is more of a swamp than the place actually called a swamp, which is more like a sewer.
Yeah, Fragger's been so busy lately that it doesn't surprise me that the pings, the old link has died over time. Hope they're doing well. Big key!
Track
Thieves Town!
Big
There
key.
it is! Alright.
4 treasures left.
Once again, we're missing a key to get to Ridley. That's it! Dang it, Ridley!
More
2
20
weeks in a row!
rupees. 3 treasures left. You now have 1720 rupees. 2 treasures left.
Now, admittedly, go voting the rest of Link to the Past with my current equipment
Added another missile to the stash.
would be kind of gnarly,
Just
I
one
must
more.
say. Damn, alright. Fine. Alright, time for good old Mario Party strats, because it's the best I got.
Picked up more super missiles. That's the last of them. Marked Vitreous as defeated.
Alright, off to Thieves Town then. How ambitious do I go with these strats? Like, I'm already rounding aggressively. Do I go hyper-aggressive and just hope I run into the lower north anarchy? It's possible. Yo, another sword!
Toggled bacon on. You now have 95 missiles. 7 treasures left. Found more powerful bombs. 6 items left in the town. The town for thieves. The town specially chosen to house thieves. Thieves Town. Okay, you have enough missiles now. 5 treasures left. Okay.
Alright, fingers crossed there's nothing in the Thieves Town big chest, because at this point, we're not getting that! I mean, winning consistently in Mario Party goes down the drain if the second that you start having everybody else ganging up on you. There's just not much you can do about that other than praying. You never wanted to be that guy in the friend group. Where everybody gets mad because you're good at something, and then everybody starts ganging up on you as a result.
A bit too late for that hint tile now. Hey?
It's like you just want to have a nice casual game, but you just can't because everybody's stupid competitive for whatever reason in games where it doesn't matter.
How many more heart pieces do you need? 3 treasures left.
I stopped playing Mario Kart because it just wasn't fun. It got to the point where I was spending more time being hit by items than actually playing the damn races. At least when it came to Mario Kart 8. 12 people is too many people in one race with Mario Kart. There's too many items on the field. It's just not fun being stopped dead in your tracks every 2 seconds.
You can stop picking up 50 rupees any day now. 2 items left in Thieves' Town.
It's like really paradoxically the best place to be in Mario Kart's in first, because at least then you're only getting hit by the 6 red shells that second place just threw at you and a blue shell. It's not even so much the items themselves that appear in Mario Kart 8, it's the fact that there's too many of them, and the balancing on them is ridiculous. Like, why the hell is second place getting access to triple reds? Yeah, Mosh Pit, Rat Pack, those are the 2 most common names I hear for it.
Keys. Just 1 more.
Yeah, triple reds.
Congratulations on beating off Blind.
And here's the thing! They can very much get triple reds, and another triple reds right after, so...
More 20 rupees?
All you gotta do is space out the thrown red shells, and you'll hit the person in first like 5 times! And then a blue shell from somebody else will come flying through, and you're just sitting there, it's like, well, I sure am playing the game right now! I don't like Mario Kart.
Thump thump.
Hey Tracker, we're going to Peg World.
Toggled Peg World Go mode. On.
Alright, come on, we had Shaq Tool payout today. This is your chance, Peg World. You can actually have Go mode. It's possible. There's a real chance.
Pop pop. Pop a pop. Pop a pop. Pop pop. Pop a pop. Pop a pop. Pop. Pop pop. Pop. Pop pop.
Nope. Just the last pod key. I mean, that was technically required,
Picked
but I don't
more
need
Palace
it.
of Darkness keys. Peg World.
God, was that?
Peg World. Peg World.
Tracker, it's not that exciting. Was that really our first proper full heart container? Are the rest of these hearts all from heart pieces? What the hell? What am I missing? The Lower Norfair key card 1. You needed to get through one of the doors on the way to Ridley. That's it. That's all I need.
Good. I didn't want to go to Skullwoods anyway.
Okay, cool. Good hint. Good hint. Okay, so the one earlier was Sankart then. Still though, damn!
Thieves' Town key is now yours.
That's not good!
7 items left in the cold place with the puzzle whose intended solution was so bad it was replaced in an official re-release.
I'm not even gonna bother asking for a hint for that one, because I mean, there's so many small keys still that could be said to be required items.
That was an okay icebreaker, but how about this one? Would you rather live in Sahasrala's hut or Ridley's reliquary? Tracked shovel.
Yeah, DX!
6 items left in the cold place with the puzzle whose intended solution was so bad it was replaced in an official re-release.
The experience is significantly worse by having everybody have twice as many items. So, you know, I had no desire to get that game.
Cool.
Especially since there was no sort of discount or anything for
5
people who
treasures
actually
left.
bought the Wii U version, you know? No, don't do anything for your... Don't do anything for your loyal fans who actually bought your
What are
console
you?
that didn't sell well.
Klingen.
Just try to get
4
more money
items
from
left
them.
in Frigid Palace.
I know I'm not entitled to such a discount or anything like that, but I mean, come on.
Whoops. You were supposed to see that one sooner.
Alright, I have no keys. Yeah, the GBA version of the last floor of Ice Palace is a different puzzle. Because the original one was so bad that you know, not very many kids actually figured out how to do it the intended way,
More
and instead
powerful
came back
bombs.
with Kate of Samaria to
3
finish
items
this
left in the
dungeon
cold
that way.
place with the puzzle whose intended solution was so bad it was replaced in an official re-release.
That's what you're supposed to do, is open the room to the right, flick the switch, go back up the stairs, do a lap around the room, push that block down so you can push it onto the switch. That's a very outside-the-box solution, and kids couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I'm certainly not
Tossed
feeling...
another turtle rock key onto the pile.
Hey, I'm another member of
2
the...
items left in the cold place with the puzzle whose intended solution was so bad it was
Come on,
replaced
Jacker,
in
get
an
on with it.
official re-release.
I'm a member of
Marked
the...
Frigid Palace as Red Crystal. Cleared Ice Palace.
Okay, Tracker, get on with it.
If you would like to cheat, say hey tracker, enable cheats.
I remember the Kate of Samaria Club as well. Aspie couldn't figure it out, so I straight up just thought that Kate of Samaria was the intended solution. It wasn't until much later that I saw the intended solution and I'm like, oh, I see! It's like, oh, that's what they intended you to do.
Marked ether as required for Tortoise Rock. A bit too late for that hint tile now. Play.
Another hint tile talking about the mirror on Shacktool. Because that was for the grapple beam to get the mirror off of Shacktool, but I needed the mirror to get up here in the first place.
Added more missiles. 11 items left in Turtle Rock.
It's frankly ridiculous how many Rondo songs got remade into Portrait of Ruin. I mean, it makes sense, because it's the same, you know, one of your pro tags is related to one of the pro tags from Rondo. But I didn't know, man! I didn't know until Fragger made this music pack. It's like, what? All these songs are in Rondo? But they're all so good! Why don't I hear about Rondo more?
Who put 40 burgers in this game? 10 items left in Tortoise Rock. Blue P. Maybe you should see a doctor. 9 treasures left.
I mean, from whenever I've seen Rondo played post finding out about it, it does look really good. Just really freaking good. I'm still not big on like classic Vania gameplay, but like for classic Vania gameplay, it looks stellar.
Marking off the blue shit. 8 treasures left.
Yeah, it being PC Engine allowed them to go pretty wacky with the music. They did good. That poor Symphony. It's like, why would anybody want to play these old school two-dimensional games? The graphics are so underwhelming in today's market. Meanwhile, 15-20 years later, hey, by the way, 2D graphics have aged wonderfully and all those PS1 games look like garbage. Except for the heavily stylized ones. You look at Castlevania plus 64, it's so pretty! Oh yeah, very pretty! Christ.
Tower of Hierarchy is now yours. Really?
What a prize!
6 items left in Turtle Rock. Try again.
That's one thing I'll definitely give the modern game market. It's a lot more well-rounded in terms of
Found
its,
more
like,
missiles.
varied
5
experiences.
items left in the Turtle Club that features weird Mario blocks and Super Mario references.
Of course, there's exactly one reason for that, and its name is Indie! Go figure, by having a lot more, like, good tools for making video games, we get a lot more varied and high-quality video games!
So many heart containers. 4 items left in Tortoise Rock. This will come in handy when you miss Trinix with the ice rod. 3 treasures left.
Oh! Damn it. Keep on being off by a pixel.
More energy tanks. 2 items left in Turtle Rock.
Okay, it's gonna be really funny if the key
Found
ends
more
up being on the
pieces of
bottle
heart.
turn-in.
1 more to go in here. Question mark.
You know, for some reason, whenever I'm thinking about things that overemphasize their graphics, I just think back to a particular Strongman quote. Behold, the Comfy 386, a spectacle in graphics and sound.
the good graphics are nice and all, but it does add a lot to the development budget. And production time, and just the everything.
Your mom signed the permission slip, now you can carry more arrows. That's everything in Tortoise Rock.
I'm gonna check like the very earliest portions
Congratulations on beating off Trinix.
of Ganon's Tower to see if I find anything fun, and then we're going straight upstairs.
Tossed another 3 bombs onto the pile.
Playing
How
Rich's theme
unoriginal.
song, but we're not,
26 treasures left.
we're not in the correct
You now have
dimension for
1920
Richter right now.
rupees. 25 treasures left. Neat. 24 items left in that tower, so big that its owner is clearly compensating for something.
Alright, I'll check this room and then I'm leaving. And going straight upstairs!
Okay. 23 items left in
Yeah, this
that
one's
tower
definitely
where
rich and
someone
low.
always
Hey, nice!
guesses 22.
Cool, I did at least
You
get
now
something out
have
of it.
120 explosive arrows.
I got the last of the
22 items left in
beams.
Ganon's tower. Wave beam is now yours. 21 treasures left. Increasing collection of 300 rupees. 20 items left in Ganon's tower.
Ah, good old Iron Blue intention. Now in portrait flavor. Portrait Ruin kind of spoiled me. That being my first, like, completed Castlevania game, it's just like, oh man.
How do I play any of the others now?
I just got used to Portrait's particular flavor of campiness. Which means, you know, Symphony would be a good pick, because that game's also incredibly hammy. Arya and Dawn of Sora both have the problem with the solar system, which I don't care for. So the problem with those is I straight up just don't like the main gimmick. It's neat, but maybe if the drop rates weren't so low. I like the idea of the soul system. An incredibly flexible moveset, you can choose what you want to have. It makes randomizers of them actually hilarious. Cause it's like, okay, let's see what souls we end up with this time. Yeah, luck stacking works in Bloodstained, and I abused it maliciously. I wasn't really looking for any of the souls or soul equivalents in that game for a while. And then I got the one that stacks luck, and then I went looking around for the rest because suddenly they actually dropped. Yeah, the Aria Rana's great. I've seen a couple of plays of it, and it's just, it's fun.
You now have 17 heart pieces. 19 items left in Ganon's tower. Yay. More bombs. Is this even randomized? 18 treasures left. Okay. 17 items left in Ganon's tower.
I couldn't be turned off by the art style portrait because I didn't really know any better.
I didn't have comparison!
I literally just had access to DS games
Added
and I'm
another
like,
10
hey,
arrows
I
to
haven't
the
played a
stash.
Castlevania before. Which one of these should I give a
16
try?
items left in Ganon's tower.
I forget who told me. I think it was Rome who suggested it's like, oh yeah, Portrait's pretty fun. And then I played Portrait. It's like, yeah, this is pretty fun. And then I 100% in Portrait.
Oh, come on! That was almost so good!
It was almost so clean! I mean, yeah, you can show cream pies to Dracula. It might not do very much, though. I was just checking to see if Silvers would be right there, but nah, it's just a B bottle. I can see where it is. Lower Norfair? Get, I can't even get in there right now. Can you tell me where the keys are? Ganon, do you know where Ridley left his car keys? I can't find them again. Dude keeps on going out on some wild nights and then I can't find the keys afterwards. I mean, Ridley being a party goer is not exactly surprising. Smooth enough. Hey, Tracker, clear Pyramid of Power.
Cleared Pyramid Ledge.
Alright, we're done with one game.
Congratulations on beating off Ganondorf.
So now the wild quest for where the hell is the Lower Norfair keycard number 1? I didn't do a pedestal
Good
check,
job
but
on getting the Ice Palace map.
at the same time, I was
One
also
item
hinted
left
that
in
Skullwoods
Castle
is
Tower.
barren, so it should be fine to leave it to ignore Skullwoods. So that should mean Pen's also useless, hopefully.
So many 5 rupees. Nothing left in Castle Tower.
Alright, now, this would be really funny if our gauntlet has just been this bottle check this whole time. Nope. Sadness.
Yay.
Alright.
More bombs.
Alright, maybe hide cave. Yeah, I got something required at a Hyrule Castle. The fire rod.
Tossed another 50 rupees onto the pile. Yay. More missiles. Do you have enough bombs yet? Marking off another 50 rupees. How many more 50 rupees do you need?
Absolutely nothing of use. Alright, let's keep going. It's not every day we get a scene where the 7 Crystals theme ends up being our main Dark World theme, because I still haven't done most of the stuff in the Dark World overworld. It just works!
I didn't get that.
I feel that I'm more familiar with this particular song because of a Melty Blood music pack that I used to play.
Picked up more primitive explosives. Picked up more supers.
There was a particular stage that used a remix of this theme, and it was a really good remix, and I enjoyed it a lot.
You already cleared the town. The town for thieves. The town specially chosen to house thieves. Thieves Town.
Now there's a few different things left. There's some overworld checks, there's the big chest in Thieves Town. There's Ice Palace's big chest.
Marked Ice Palace Big Key at Haunted Grove.
Hey Tracker, undo that.
I don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents. Marked Super Missile at Bumper Cave.
There's the Plasma Beam Room. That would be a really nasty one.
Cool, more explosive arrows.
It's probably just gonna be Swamp, that's the most likely location. But for now, we'll continue our exploration. Because, I mean, there's 10 items in Swamp, that's a good chunk. I at least know it's not Skullwoods. We gotta hit about that one, so it's most likely just gonna be Swamp. It could also be the one check I can do in Lower Norfair that's not locked behind that one key.
How are you even carrying that many +5 bomb capacities?
See, it had potential to be so fast. All I needed to do was hand over that last key, but no! You know what? Sure. Let's see if the scene's a gigantic asshole. First things first, clutch in, maybe? No, not clutch at all. Pretty sure this is the only item left in the entirety of Zevis, other than one right before Ridley. This is Richter Belmont! Star of a couple of different games. Seems to be the most popular Belmont of the bunch. Yeah, it's just like, at first it was a bit wacky of how much stuff I needed to do just to end up with the Moon Pearl. And now, it looked like it was gonna be nice to just hand me the rest of the items without me having to do much in the Dark World, but it decided against that all of a sudden. And now this very last key is just somewhere. Okay, good. I was gonna be genuinely
onto the pile.
a little upset if it was right there. Yeah, I went most
Do this without a sword!
Question mark.
Yeah, Richter does get a lot of the good lines. It's mostly thanks to the intro of Symphony of the Night, though. He's definitely carried by that. Die, monster, monster, monster! Yeah, increased movement speed and Super Metroid's also zoomed in a bit more, since Samus is such a big sprite on the screen. So you're not only moving faster, but there's less real estate for things.
Sweet.
No, we don't need overemphasis on Samus' butt anymore. The series got its fill of that one in Other Realm.
Even more 20 rupees. Your power bomb collection is getting somewhere.
I'm not sure if there'd be unhealthy attachment to the baby in that one. I think they want to firmly separate themselves from other ends' existence.
Toggling Ice Palace key on.
Cause that one kind of blew up in their face pretty bad. It's almost like the series went dormant for many years after that one.
Just another thing on the list of stuff Nintendo tries to pretend never happened. I mean, if you're gonna do a re-release for Other M, all you really need to do is hit a skip cutscene button and get rid of the pixel hunt bits. There, the game is now actually playable. It's still not great, but it's at least playable.
Tracking Tower of Hera Big Key.
That way you don't have to watch 2 hours of cutscenes if you load up the game for the first time. Yeah, I'm honestly, just get rid of the motion controls in general. They were completely useless. They were really just tacked on there. A button to go first person and gyro aiming would be more than enough.
Upgraded progressive shield by 1 step. 9 items left in Swamp Palace.
Yeah, run back there too. Shame you had to finish the rest of the game to get there.
How many more missiles do you need? 8 treasures left.
It's like I played through the whole game and there were parts of it I did like.
It's just unfortunately there's this big, gigantic elephant in the room known as the game's plot.
And I really need to slap
Oh,
one of
good.
these around that word.
You saved a speck of time. I hope you're happy.
If you were forced to sit there and endure it for several minutes at a time,
Then yeah, maybe it wouldn't be such an issue, but unfortunately, since the game puts such a laser focal point on the plot, or what excuse of a plot it has, it becomes a much bigger problem.
Found more heart pieces. 7 items left in Swamp Palace. Marking off another energy tank. 6 items left in the wet place with the slow left side that nobody wants to do.
yeah, the only boss fight I can immediately think of that I'm like, I hated that, was the good old peekaboo fight with baby Ridley. Or I guess, angsty teenager Ridley.
Good to see you, my Keisei fighter.
Because they really emphasize that the first-person mechanics do not work in that game whatsoever.
Is this underwater?
It's like, oh yes, let's play a reaction time peekaboo game.
With motion controls, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, the motion controls keep fucking up. Who could have seen that one coming?
Tracked lower north
There
air
it
level 1
is!
keycard.
Left side
5
pendant
treasures
swamp!
left. I'll tell you what you want to know when you ask for spoilers. Found more heart containers.
Tracker disable spoilers.
4 items left in the wet place with the slow left side that nobody wants to do. Toggled spoilers off.
Hey Tracker, it's pizza time.
Toggled go mode. On.
Alright, I can go finish the other game now. It's gonna be a very quick dive through Lower Norfair. Ridley's not gonna have a good time. The tears were bloodied. Yeah, because usually, like, a lot of these MSC packs, I haven't actually heard them in a while, so I kind of just want to listen to the actual song from the music pack, rather than slapping It's Pizza Time over it. $50.
Okay.
I kind of forget how you click through these things. I know there's a way to do it. I just forget the controls related to it. I thought it was like transforming as soon as you're about to touch them, but it hasn't worked, so I'm not sure. After the scene of my chair, just a brief glimpse at something that has been distracting me lately. Only a brief glimpse, though. I don't really feel like playing it on stream. But I could show. Aside from adult responsibilities, that's been taking up a lot of time. Did you know that doing such things as managing an entire place by yourself does take quite a bit of time? Man, Ridley's feeling super cooperative. You should already be dead. Nice!
Showtime!
Your next thing for the 49 months. You know, that's spinning a little bit more for us today. It's like that's on top of the usual errands and appointments that I have, and you yada
How
yada.
many
you know,
more E-tanks do
life.
you need?
It's just life. That's just living life.
But he still keeps us busy.
Yeah, there was a lot of vanilla E-tanks this seed. Honestly, I wouldn't mind being a blood donor. It's just the case of most of the time those come around, it's you know, I'm busy doing my job. So it tends to only be available in afternoons, which tends to complicate things, and I work on, you know, I work most weekends. I'll pick the occasional Saturday off just to actually have 2 days off for a change. But that's about it. Out of curiosity, what's over here? Hey, there's the silvers!
Good job on getting the silver arrows.
I found them!
Picked up more missiles. Is this even randomized?
You know, somehow I'm not sure, Tracker. Alright, let's quickly zip back over and go beat up Mother Brain and we'll be done. At least we're getting to sub 3 on this one. Pretty quick for key sanity. Especially since I did most of both games. I really should have just went to Swamp Palace sooner at the end there, but nah, I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like it! Yeah, iron is definitely a constant issue with blood donations. I know that they're especially picky about iron levels in women when it comes to donations. I forget the exact reasoning behind it, but yes. I've dealt with so many procedures and whatnot over the years that any remaining discomfort I've had towards the needles is fully gone. Alright, I have to equip the ice beam. It's like, I know when I was younger I had some discomfort towards it, and then
I've had to deal with like 1,000 needles, and at that point, well, at that point, desensitization kicks in.
I'm not even 100% sure if that number's an exaggeration either, is the sad part.
Oh no, a fully grown baby.
Man, I keep on trying to rush this section. I need to go back to just doing it slow and steady. I survived 1,000 needles and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. My blood work a cactuar. Man, I wish it was just all blood work. It's like not going into details is personal crap, but you know, medical shit, am I right? Here is true power! That one last spike shot, though. I feel like I had more HP than I was supposed to there. That last shot, I think might have lagged the game in such a way where I didn't take as much damage from the hyper beam. That could have been a problem. That could have been a way better stand-up glitch. I missed too many good shots. Didn't wait quite long enough to charge those. The level 1 key card was in left side pendant swamp.
Toggle big brain on. That was an amazing stand-up glitch. Only 7 shots.
Just a quiet little escape. Off we go. Off we go. What? It's not the first time that's happened. Bullshit. Fine, I'll jump. Yeah, look at this go. I wanted the shine spar. No. What do we teach? Rick tried to do backwalking? You'll have to go talk to Alucard about that one. Either that or Link from Ocarina of Time. That guy's a professional backwalker.
Timer paused. GG. I guess.
Darn, that one was almost fantastic. It just needed to put that one key somewhere on the way. We could have had so much green left on the map, but alas. Who would win in a backwalking race? I think Ocarina of Time Link has the endurance.
I already said hi to you, my K-Say fighter.
They both have the issue where they can only move in a straight line, though. If we let Ocarina of Time Link do the whole bomb strategy that makes him go especially fast, though, he would just destroy Alucard. Because then you're sliding backwards at ridiculous speeds. There's not really much to look into on this one. We found mostly everything. The last shield was sitting up on Spec Rock. I mean, I guess I can... Hey, Tracker, enable spoilers!
Shack Tool has 20 rupees. Haha. Just kidding. Maybe. Now what did you want to know?
Hey, Tracker, where's the pointy thing?
There is a sword at Iced Tea Room, in Frigid Palace.
Alright, the bottom of Ice Palace, sure. Hey, Tracker, where's the X-ray scope?
What was that?
Hey, Tracker, where's X-ray?
The X-ray scope can be found at Ice Palace Big Chest, in Ice Palace.
Okay. Hey, Tracker, where's the mail?
A mail can be found at Randomizer Room top left, in Ganon's Tower.
Well, there's at least one thing in Ganon's Tower, jeez. Hey, Tracker, where's the bottle?
What the heck are you even talking about?
Hey, Tracker, where's the bottle?
There is a glass container at Pot Prison, in Skull Woods.
Okay. Hey, Tracker, where's the red potion bottle?
There are no red potion bottles in this
Hey,
scene.
Tracker, where's a green potion bottle?
What did you say?
Hey, Tracker, where's a green potion bottle?
You already cleared every location
Hey,
that
Tracker,
has
where's
a
a
green
blue
potion bottle.
bottle?
This seed doesn't have any blue potion
Hey,
bottles.
Tracker, where's a bee bottle?
Could you repeat that?
Hey, Tracker, where's a bee bottle?
You already cleared every
Hey,
location
Tracker, where's
that
a
has a bottle
gold
with
bee
a bee.
bottle?
I cannot find any good bee bottles.
Alright, so it's another red potion bottle somewhere then.
Try
Hey,
again.
Hey, Tracker, clear Skullwood's pot prison.
Cleared Pot Prison.
Hey, Tracker, where's a red
7
potion
treasures
bottle?
left.
Hey, Tracker, where's a red potion bottle? Hey, Tracker, where's a red potion bottle?
I cannot find any red potion bottles.
Hey, Tracker, where's a bottle?
You already cleared every location that has a bottle.
Huh. Interesting. It must be in Smith Chain then. Oh, right. Hey, Tracker, where's a fairy bottle?
A bottle with a fairy can be found at Flooded Room right, in Swamp Palace.
I forgot about the fairy bottle. Thanks, Chad. 266 out of 316 locations when I hadn't done the entirety of Ganon's Tower's basement, as well as most of Swamp.
Quite a bit of checks. That's a lot of checks.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a very brief intermission because I'm only gonna look at this next thing for a couple of minutes, but I just want to show you my most recent
Good to see
personal
you,
distraction.
Hey, you'll be missed, pal.
Yeah, the mirror shield's sitting on top of Spectacle Rock. Ugh. Loading times. I'm only gonna look at this for just a couple of minutes. I've been distracting myself with block game again.
It's happening again.
I wanted to play something new, and this was like last month style new, so
There we go. Oh.
yeah, the ding. The ding of things that are done. It's another exploration and tech-based thing that I've been doing.
Yeah. I've been busy with this crap again. So much busyness.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
There's a lot. There's a lot. What the rabbit hole did I go down? Oh, you know. Rabbit holes! Rabbit holes! Oh.
Oh yeah, it took me so long to find a place to set up that I ended up acquiring a few. Here, let me take all the stupid. So my FOE goes back to mostly normal. Just a few cats.
Just a few cats! A few cats. One of every species.
But yeah, I essentially spent hours looking for a place to live, and I eventually got there, you know. Eventually. Yeah, I've streamed a couple of different things when it came to Minecraft. Only occasionally. We might live somewhat high over the actual land. It's 11 cats total, 11 different species. It's like I found this cool sky island, and I'm like, hey, this seems like a good place to set up. And so we did. Peace. Hey, you know them trading centers with villagers?
How about if we just compact them all down into singular boxes? Have access to all the things!
Yeah, naturally, you gotta have one of these. I've even got, like, an iron golem iron farm in a single block. It's useful. Always gotta have a barn of some kind. I don't really need this place anymore, but hey, you know, just in case I need them. They're always handy. A lot of eggs. What mod pack is this? FTP Neotech, so it's 1.20.4. I'm gonna reorganize this place eventually, but at least I have lots of space. For the machines! So many goddamn I recognize these machines instantly. It's like modern industrialization. That looks more like Greg Tech to me! Any moms? A couple of them. Nothing too crazy.
They certainly did something to the final boss.
Yes, good. Produce all the steam. All the steam! I need infinite charcoal to keep running the boiler! There's like a whole other extra dimension thing that's kind of spooky. Horrible caverns. Ah, yes, I see. Yeah, cool stuff. Yeah, I've streamed mod packs before. It's one of those things that are a little overwhelming for the average viewer.
To put it mildly.
Even the nether's considerably different. I got a horrendous spawn as a result. It's like, yeah, don't mind it. Go ahead. When I first spawned in here, there was like a bajillion blazes. It sucked.
Absolutely sucked.
Was not a good time, but at least it was right next to a fortress. I had to explore a fair bit to find a few things. Yeah, there's owls in some of these trees. Always with the hooting. Nah, I guess I have this cool thing. It lets me set up a whole bunch of teleport locations, so I can just be all like... It's very handy. I need to set up a few more of those. And to simply summarize what the hell happened with the Ender Dragon.
Let me just, look at the state of the battlefield! You know what it's supposed to look like? It's supposed to be mostly flat! It certainly ain't flat no more! The battlefield is jagged and broken! There's nothing left of the towers other than piles of obsidian.
It turned out I was very lucky I came in overprepared.
Because I would have freaking died.
I was just expecting a regular ass fight, but no.
Absolutely not!
Even the portal ended up partially buried. Cats. What the Ender Dragon do? It had about 5 or 6 different phases.
And rained down thunder and destruction upon the land, and homing breath attacks, and horrible, like, multi-enemy waves, and it makes the warden look like a goddamn chump.
So yeah, that's the main thing that's been distracting me. I don't know if things set up as well, like... Oh yeah, to summarize how far I had to travel to find a place to live.
Spot's over here! I went on a hell of a journey. It's like, you know, started around here. Just kind of went wandering about, looking for a cool place to settle down. End up in the worst goddamn swamp I've ever been in my life throughout this section. This place is awful.
Come across tons of villages and whatnot, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, let me... Am I prepared for exploring the deep dark? Why, you mean the place that gives you these? In fact, hang on.
Let's see, where did I go for that?
Speaking of EXP, I should probably store some. Over 100 levels. Store the crap. Store all the EXP. Put it in the book.
Put it in the book.
I don't know how many levels are in this book, but there are a lot of levels. Alright, where's the Elytra? There we go. Still the simplest way to fly around. Where am I going? Right, it's right around the base of this mountain, I remember. I just need to figure out where I dug in. Yeah, the moon's a cube.
Everything's a cube.
Where did I dig down from here? I know I dug down around here somewhere. I guess it was probably in here? No, it's around somewhere, though. Yeah, I probably should have marked it with a torch. Yes! According to the compass, it's around here somewhere where the actual biome is, but I dug down someplace else, and I was pretty sure it was in the forest itself, right at the base somewhere. Damn, is he really gonna try to get me down here? There's so much stuff. Oh, there it is. Wait, this isn't it. This is just a cave system. Damn. I don't know where I dug. So I might just have to make a new hole. I was only going there the one time, so...
I never really thought to put a marker on it.
I'll just go from here instead. Yeah, I stored all the stuff. Just get rid of all this junk in my inventory. Get! Don't need all this! Here, I'll mark it like this. Anyways. Let's see, let's go for a 3x3 and instant break on. Let's go.
I'm actually taking fall damage. Hang on. Overdoing it slightly.
Oh, hey! Neat! Alright, we're about at the right level. I've officially dug up too much crap. I can't even see it all. for now. I'll deal with you later. Yeah, crafting table on a stick! It's a crafting table that you don't have to set down. It's one of my favorite little small things. Now comes the hard part, trying to remember where exactly the deep dark was. Because for being such a big structure, the city's actually kind of tricky to come across. It's my first time trying out this Just Dire Things mod, and you know what? Pretty good. My mod pack is this FTV and Neotech. No, that's not it either. I probably should have brought some night vision, yeah. It would help. Oh yeah, ran into some uranium through all that. Yeah, that's why I'm around this level. There is one here. I've run into it before. It's just a matter of finding where exactly it is. 'Cause I didn't mark it. Running to lots of little corruption areas, but nowhere that actually has what I need. Oh, I just went in a circle. Fantastic. It's the wrong backpack. I'll plug down a few torches, so it's at least a little more visible what the hell's going on. Wait, I have a good idea. There's dynamic lighting in this, so that'll work. Alright, this place causes darkness eventually anyways. Yo, you gonna summon the big dude or what? Huh? I can take him. You gonna summon him? Guess not. Here's the problem, man. This place makes it very dark. That's a feature! Am I telling the warden? Because I'll kick his ass. I ain't afraid. Do you have any idea how many enchantments are on this sword? Oh, there he is. Yes, hello. Oh, he actually survives this sword. Why does my other sword do more damage to him? That's weird. For some reason, I have another sword that one-shots him. I have no idea why. Alright, now I see we're running into the problem where he's spawning constantly. Progress shouldn't be trivialized, but alas, here we are. Ah, shit it! Oh, there's another one over there. Alright, hang on, let me go deal with the other one. Just so I don't deal with that stupid pest spawning constantly. What the hell is this city again? I found it the once, I can't find it again. I was only intending to be here for a couple of minutes! What has this become? How do you miss such a giant city? It's huge! Like, it's a huge structure! I can't find it! Well, shoot! I've drained all my energy! Ah, never mind. It'll eventually recharge, but it's gonna take too long at this point. This thing's gonna take forever. Well, that's unfortunate. All this junk I don't need. I mean, I just go back to using the drill for a little bit, but it's so much slower. Yeah, it's probably time to just teleport down. If I could find my own tunnels, it would have been fine, but I couldn't find my own tunnel. I see a magic sign in the inventory system. Oh, it's just the old transportation tablet. Good for just hucking away stuff that I don't need in my inventory. Alright, screw it. I'm completely out of energy at this point. But yeah, distractions. Things that happen. You see how easy it is to get distracted on some sort of tangent. God. It's very unnecessary. Ah, yeah, I guess the last thing I'll show real quick. Much like FTV interactions, there's a mod that allows you to just have little teeny tiny automations in a box. I love these. I want more mods to have these. It's so useful. Just little automations in a box. Two entire drill, like two entire things going, got this generating. fuel source for it. Got lots and lots of steam all built up. 11,000 buckets worth. And then this can go between different dimensions, so it's all good. I'm gonna be making use of a lot of those in the near future. But yes, I really like this particular area that I ended up finding. It's very nice, very nice. I can't believe I had to go back to my old sword. The other one, by all means, shouldn't be doing more damage, but at this point, I can definitively say it is doing more damage, and I don't know why. No, I don't have any type of wireless power just yet. I'm still what would be considered mid-game in this pack. So despite the sheer level of enchantments differences, and the fact that this shouldn't be doing more damage, it's been doing more damage consistently. So I guess I'll put away this sword then. This mod pack is FTV Neotech. It's pretty much brand new! Pretty much. I put my batteries on the charger. God. So much energy drained. Yeah, I think what probably happened with this one is maybe there's some kind of underflow going on, who knows? All I know is it was one-shotting the warden, and that was very funny. It's something that should never be happening, and yet it happened. Oh, okay, yeah, I have a charger there. Using the power of water. I really need to get a better power source going. I'm a bit far in to still be using kinetic energy.
But it's free! The best price!
There, got all my stuff recharged. I wonder how much these cables still hurt when I have all this armor.
What? Okay, yeah, electricity's still bad. Don't touch the cables. I should have used insulated wires, but I didn't. They'll get replaced eventually, it's fine. Damn, that took a chunk out of the armor.
Is solar power a thing here? Pretty much no. Oh yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to show. I'll make it daytime so it's more visible too.
Yeah, the wiring is absolutely not the code.
It was just this messy thing that I threw together. Behold my tree farm!
Speaking of, does this guy need any more power?
Oh, yeah, it does, actually. It's completely run out of gold sword. Oh, power sources. Why that bed look enchanted? Because it is! It has the well-rested enchantment, which just means that I wake up with a resistance buff for a while and some extra HP. We got my little friend here, going around, scooping up trees. Why not spruce? Mostly because I just wanted something that wouldn't have very many leaves, because this thing needs to spend time cutting the leaves. So I'm like, okay, what's a short tree that doesn't have very many leaves? And the answer is birch! I tried it with cherry trees at first, but they have way too many leaves and it gets stuck for a long time. Man, it's just a cute little thing. It goes around in a circle, just doing its thing.
Yeah! It's just a little tree Roomba.
Yeah, I'm just showing off things that have been distracting me on my own time lately. I took way longer to set this up than I should have. It's just like I kept being like, oh, but I don't want to put it up on the island because I like to keep the nice forested look up there. But if I'm going to do that, then I need something to transfer items over long distances. But that requires so many things because I need the dimensional chest, and then that goes into a whole hell of freaking microcrafting based nonsense, the centrifuge and all this, and then I needed stainless steel, and then that's a whole adventure with the vacuum freezer and the hot stainless steel and the freaking blast furnace, which needs the chromium, which needs you to get small chunks of chromium, which comes from chromium hydrochloric solution, which comes from chromium and crushed dust and hydrochloric acid, which comes from mixing up ruby dust, which comes from centrifuging redstone, but I also need hydrochloric acid, which comes from chlorine and hydrogen, which comes from electrolyzing salt and water. This thing doesn't plant in 2x2 for saplings. It only does this. You see how it's planting on its own, right? It just does these speckles. So you wouldn't be able to get the big spruces.
Chemicals, chat. Chemicals. Chemicals. You can see the whole process for trying to get stainless steel over on this side.
No. There's lots of in-game stuff. You can search up any item you want. And it'll tell you all the different ways you can get it. Hell, there's even this handy feature. So say I wanted to make, oh, I don't know. Let's go with something that I've actually made before. So like one of these? How about the large steam boiler? So I put this into a table. You can actually get the entire recipe tree down to as far as you like. It'll get you your total costs and leftovers and whatnot. Just to make it a little bit easier to keep track of all the shit
that you're gonna need to make something. And this is why I'm gonna be working on getting some automation set up. Oh!
This isn't even broken down as much as it can be broken down. I'm trying to remember which one I broke down the most. Because there was one thing that I made that I really had to break it down into a lot of parts. Oh, what was that? Was that the vacuum freezer? I mean, it's definitely one of the ones that I broke down quite a bit. What was it? Was it the condenser? No, it wouldn't be the condenser. Nah, it's not the condenser. Yeah, it's one of those things. Now I have the tools for it. Automation will be coming in short supply, in quick supply. There's also like a ton of villages throughout this particular mod pack. Lots of different ones. Like there's the standard default ones, but there's also some custom ones. I ran into like walled neighborhoods. It's all sorts of things. It was fun. Not enough of this. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to spend nearly as much time just going around and mining as usual. But there's still tunnels. There's still a few here and there. I'm meandering about looking for specific resources. I didn't have to do that for very long, because I'm just getting them automatically now. It's like resources are no longer a problem. I'm gonna stick the drill that's doing it like somewhere better at some point, but other than that... It's this thing! It's digging up everything that I need. Yeah, they'll just still spawn in stupid places.
It's just a constant.
Yeah, it's just digging up stuff. It's good to have stuff. Just uses these drills and digs up what it can. Gonna have to reorganize this factory so much. Oh, hey, these are done. Nice. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, it's one of those things. This can't do work on everything. It works on a lot of stuff. But, like, all the stuff that you'd really want it to work on, it doesn't do it. That's very on purpose. So that's what the automations are going to be for. I really don't need this much stuff anymore. Anything that can just be done with EMC is best done with EMC. Anything else? Well, that's what automations are for. I'll worry about that later. Oh yeah, this guy with all these goods. Even sells, like, mob spawn eggs. And you gotta have the kitchen. You always gotta have the cute kitchen when it's available. Cook from a wide assortment of foods, but not as wide as it used to be. Alright, enough of that. I'm getting out of this thing before it distracts me even longer. That's gonna do it for today, chat. I'm gonna go get some dinner. If I stick around too long, I'm gonna get ideas and get distracted even more.
I do want to thank y'all for watching.
I'll be back on tomorrow with some Make a Good Mega Man level. But for now, I'ma go. Thanks again, and yeah, until next time. See ya.